the... Hello, everyone. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. I turned off the ads. What the... Okay, give me one sec. That's not supposed to happen. Well, I can do that while the game loads. Welcome in, everyone. Anyway, for today, I got my kids sick at home, so there might be some downtime unexpected because I gotta be a dad somewhere in there also. Okay, thanks, Rainwreck. No, like I'm getting a pop-up that is gonna start in 1 minute, so just gonna do this real quick. Well, that one I can't do anything, but... And congrats, third in a row. Ah shit, it didn't work. Okay, I'll have to fix that too. What, not now. Add... Yeah, the announcement is like 2 or 3 minutes prior. Alright, now it's not supposed to happen on its own. Good. Problem solved. No, because when I saw the announcement, I was like, wait a minute. That's not supposed to be a thing. No, it's been since, I think it's April 1st, actually. I decided to just turn that off. Anyway, that's done, and took the note that the counter thingy for the first is still not working. Okay. So, yeah, original. Today we're again going to try to get that tungsten tamer online and going. Boy, if someone would have told me that would be a 1-week project when I started that, I would have said bullshit. But apparently, it is what it is. So here we're fine. Let's go back to slower speed while we start back. Okay, so we still need to finish the cooling loop on this side. We need to get something done down there. Let's kill some bots. Dupes can go in perfect. And let's send some more helpers. Why was I zoomed there? Is there something I needed to do? Oh, well, we can deconstruct this. Do I have a PO2 vent like on the loose in there somewhere? Because that's a lot of PO2. I don't think so, but never know. Oh, it's all that pea water that were just like dripping from the cooling loops. Okay, fine. That's not a big deal. Okay, let's send some more rovers to help our guys on the other planet today. There's still enough fuel in there. We got a rover, we got a rover, we got a rover, we got a trailblazer, so let's go. Come on, Stinky, do your thing. And on this side, we need to set up to start the like molecular forge and all that good stuff. So we need to sort out what we're gonna do for power because we're pretty much at the edge of it now. Like I need to generate more power if I want to do more stuff. We got a lot of natural gas on the right of the map. So I think that what's gonna have to happen is take the main spine, make it go across all the top of the map, like from here to all the way down there, go across something like that, and hook up to those guys too. So we're, because we have 1, 2, no, 2, that's not natural gas. We got 1, 2, 3. We got hydro there, and we got other natural gas or hydro, I think, at the bottom of them. What? Why is that broken? Okay, let's get Stinky back home. Send those guys away. Why are you broken? I don't know, but you got stuff in you, and now the cooling loop. Okay, I didn't change it, so that's fine. Why do you have something in there? No, because we brought it. Okay. Can we repair it fast? I don't know why it overheated. Temperature is a bit warm. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do something else then. Cancel. Gonna make it out of steel because we have the steel for it. And we will, with the piping in there, we're gonna change this one for radiant pipe. Well, those two. So the little bit of water that should stay there with the meteor showers we're gonna get. Well, that should be enough to just keep it cold and nice and everything super happy. Okay, back to the other guy. They have this to do, they can't reach, so we're gonna oh, I don't want to overflow. Okay, we're gonna do ladders instead, at least for this bit, because once we have the wall there, we're gonna put another ladder on this side. Move, you cannot, oh, okay, you can move there and you will see. Perfect. So I need at least one over there, with one there, and this. Something like that. Rovers, I don't want them in when we start. They're gonna work from the top. But if they go in, they stay there. Now this, we're gonna leave it like that. And carefully do this. So we're gonna remove this one. Not ask them to lock it yet. Delete those two. And do this. So if everything goes the right way, they should just lock that door from the outside. And then we can remove those two and come and lock this door from the other side. And third door there. That's not done yet. Now. Come on. There we go. Good job. Because the plan is going to be to get a little spike there. And maybe connect by the side over here. Something like that. So that this is like a backup power if you want. Don't think we're gonna need it, but just in case. Sweetles. Yes, please. That's good. So let's drop them right here. They're probably not gonna be able to take care of the mushrooms, but just for personal knowledge, I wanted to give it a try. Because I know that they have to be at least one high. So like if the dirt block was not there, they could do their rub-a-tub-tub on the mushrooms. I'm not sure if they can go like from this place to do it, but we will see at one point if we got like some of those that are sparkling. Worst case, next time if I get a Mimlet somewhere in there, we could have one more tile there, something like that. Drop the Mimica and it's gonna go fertilize all the shrooms because it's much better than Sweetles anyway. They can't reach. Good job. Okay. Now back on this. So you go there, you go there, you go there. Those were in case we send liquids. And this is the overflow. Okay, so we can plug this back in. This is doing its trick. We're almost loaded on O2 already, and Hydro, we're about halfway there. And liquid, well, we got one full. Okay, so that's really gonna be nice to have like in the back of our pocket when we go to the Tundra planet. I'm still debating if I want to take a bionic for that also, just for the fun of trying to make a bionic rocket interior, because I've only played bionics on base game up to now. Still not decided yet on the... Oh, there's more Hydro down there, and now that it's wide open... You know what, let's do that. And destroy this. Move this crap outside. And we're gonna extend this a little bit. Something like that. Remove this and this. Oops. And you go there. You don't remove. Because once that the rockets are full, we can use that power also. So probably gonna have, yeah, a whole power brick going on this side. And wire-wise, where's that big one? It's there. You know what? Can we do? What? Okay. Stimpy, can you just move a little bit? I'm gonna make you do that dance until the thing is mopped. Zoomy, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, the planet's not that big. Let's go. Here, should have time. Like that. Come on, chop chop. Okay. I forgot the automation wire on this guy. That's not good. Here we go. Now, you can see up to there. I think I'm gonna have two of you. Like that. So we can do... What can we do? We can do the... This has to come down. I'm gonna have to go around. Okay, let's try to have a little thing there. 0. So we want to touch there for... well, I don't need to keep those. Let's remove them, try to clean my head a little bit. There's too much stuff going on at the same time in the same spot. Let's get rid of this and this. Can you do it before it bursts on your face again, please? Okay, no, I didn't forget. No, you... Sure, you had to do this. At least we can still go there. Well, that sucks. Why do you have to be like that? Okay, fine. We're gonna do one there. For now, at least. We can go and take this out. In a way, all of that junk. What am I gonna do? Well, those ladders are cold, so we can come in, destroy everything. First, we don't need this, that's sure. Worst case, we need this one to up there and do this. We're out of sand. Oops. So... Oh, I forgot that also. Pip-Boy, where are you? And you dropped your egg, so I can move you once and forget about it. Nope, because it's gonna make polluted shit in there if I don't. Okay. What are you doing? You're the rancher. Pip is red alert. No, yellow alert. Sorry. Let's go. Chop chop. You're zoomy because you're supposed to be fast, but you don't live up to your name at the moment. Okay, and I want to try this because I'm sure it works. Just yesterday those tiles were doing some touchy with other tiles that were too warm. There's no reason for that to not work. So we're gonna replace those right away. Okay. Come on, Zoomy. Be the hero you can be. Okay, the other thing I was thinking about, since I forgot to do what I wanted to do with this, to have the radiation and everything under, we got a little bit of nuclear waste from this overshooting. So I want to try, there's a little thing I've seen a few times where you make like mini pumps that basically pump on themselves, and you multiply, like you duplicate the nuclear waste with that because of the way the game works, and it leaks every time. So if I do that and make a little like nuclear chamber whatever on this side, I could go later on, send the rocket here, refuel, and go grab all those artifacts if I really want to do the artifact thingy. Sure, that would imply going to dig the superconductive to get the artifacts that are there, the water, and the regolith that technically I don't need to touch right now, but... And again. Okay, we're gonna cancel for now. You are done, buddy, almost. What? That stays at 45 even if this is blurping and touching, so I think we're good. Oh, that's still obsidian, I forgot. Okay, is anyone doing this or you're on break now? To me, you're gonna get gold? No, you're doing that. Stimpy, the fuck? Okay, I think it broke the thing, so I have to cancel and redo it. Can map this out. And we're gonna be able to finally finish. And now we got molten gold. Yay! Okay, so what I was saying is we do power wire and go just all across the place. Whoa, 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 minute. Easy, tiger. That's not an emergency. Then here we do what? We do a little bridgey bridge. Put the heavy wood there so it's done. And then we need to go I guess there's the best place to do it. Okay, now the problem is I don't want... well, if we plug everything together at that point, do we care? No. Good. Done. Anyway, that's a backup spawn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How? I have a bit of shitty wire on this line somewhere. Where are we doing some touchy? We shouldn't be... There. No, that's fixed. So all of this one can go away. I'm gonna have to be careful. I don't want to remove the bridges. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get like burning wire alerts and everything. How is it? There's somewhere else. No, that's a big one. That looks like a big. I don't get it. Like, am I crazy? No, it's all huge wire. Well, anyway, when we get like burning wire alert, we'll just click it and we'll see where it is. Or someone is laughing their ass off in their chair on their side and they know exactly where it is and I just didn't see it. That can happen too. No, you know what? No. We're gonna go the other way. Because here we have 3 natural gas. They're not warm enough yet. Oh, it's gonna get warmer. Those guys are starting to grow. We still need to do that. We got only 1 out. And this is getting ready. Oops, drop that there. Thank you. Those ladders. Give me this. Ooh. That's 500 degrees. I don't have materials for that. Okay, well, we're gonna plug you back for now. That's it. And think about it later. Because when I start shipping from this planet, did I put steel in there? Yes, okay, so they should do it, they're just slow. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure why this one... Oh no, it's the diamond, that's 1000, not the tile. Okay, good. So... that's done, we can sweep that out. Okay, we're getting into the danger zone now. How's that doing? Well, this is not warm. And this is warm. So what I can do is do a layer of insulated tiles, let's say there. What I'm going to do is insulated tiles there. Afterwards, we're going to come from the top and make a layer of airflow tiles right there. And that's going to be it. So our tank is going to corner right there. And everything is going to be one of the refold. Okay. Data banks, can we move that somewhere else, please? Like there. Did I start mutating Millwood, seriously? Because there's no reason to have that. I don't think I even have like one plant of it. How are we getting mutated mealwood? Did I plant some and I don't remember? Holy shit, what's going on there? Okay, and it just happened. Shit, what the... How? Well, that's a huge chunk of ice that melted. That's the only thing I can see, but how? Because I think it was dropping from there. Well, don't ask me how, but that happened. Yeah, an oxalite in the middle of nowhere like that is going to emit a ton of O2 if it's in water or something, and we're going to have pop teardrums all over the place. Okay, nothing broke. Good. I'm still wondering if and how I could fit more some sweepers in there to grab the stuff. There's no room for that. And the other thing I wanted to fix real quick is now we're getting all of that food dumped in there because we don't want oxalite in our freezer. That's a bit legit, but I don't want my food to just chill in water forever. So we're gonna do another one of those. Of course, it's gonna need power. And the food line. Well, that's all food. So basically the food line is right there. Easy peasy. Boop. Here we go. We're on the food line. And this one is going to be on edible cooking ingredients. That should be fine. Okay. And this should do it too. So anything, food that, well, it stays fresh, but might as well bring it up. My cooks don't have to go down, so anything that's... Okay, let them finish this first, so it doesn't rot in the water, and then it's just gonna go reach everything else in the freezer. That sounds good. While I do that, let's go back on the other side. Okay, they still didn't do this. This one we got... Okay, we got it soon. That's nice. So I think we're gonna do the same thing with this guy. Right there. They're still working on this. Jeez, guys, slack on the phone and do something. Who are you talking to? Sometimes it tells you, sometimes it doesn't. I don't remember where you see it. Talking to Forefront. Good job. So everybody on the other planet is getting 4 morale too. Nice. That's what you like to see. Talk to each other over the world. That's what you need. Okay. And this is warming up, so I think, did you get unrested? No, you're loaded. Just need to catch up on the schedule. Good. We can empty this one now. At that point we can... well, I want this as a way to get in there to catch back all of that junk that's gonna fall. This can go. And we're gonna close the old thing. Everything else is gonna be done from above. So we don't risk dumping water or anything stupid in there. Anyway, I think pipe-wise, we got everything we need to go out, and I'm not gonna seal that until like all of those pipes are touching what they're supposed to touch. And you're not rolling because because I want to put more water in there. Okay, good. Good. The problem with that is we got water sitting in pipes, and that's not super well insulated. I don't want to explode pipes in there. Well, basically, if they explode, it's not the end of the world. We can get the dirt out and that's it. Repair and forget. Well, that's a mess and a half. So if I do my... let's plan it ahead on zeros. So we're gonna need a mini pump. Something like this. We're gonna do it all across the place. Nope, not true. Because I will want a tank and a red bolt generator thingy. I want to put a transfer plate there so we plug it straight on the main line. So I don't want to go this wide. Our little friend here is just gonna get shift it down a little bit. You can go. All of you can go. And are we out of rock like for one tile? Come on. That's not even enough to finish it. That's all obsidian. Okay, well, let's do obsidian. We got plenty of that. Come on, guys. Seriously? Smoothie, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, okay, fine. Fine. You still got bleach stone there. Okay, can my bots, like my bio bots, reach all the way there? First, I'll need to find one. Or there's somewhere they can't reach. Ooh, I forgot about that. That's bad. Because I want my bots to be able to do like all the cleanup and whatever. So yeah, we're gonna need a ladder there too, obviously. No, they're gonna clean that when we open that up when we got grape jello. So to go to grape jello, we need to figure out this thing right here. We're gonna need two things in there. First, no, refinement, please. I'm gonna want a molecular forge, let's say there. And emulsifier there. You two will want a light. That should not overload. Okay, that's 480. Oh, 1.6. Ouch. Well, anyway, wait. Why would I need a molecular forge again? No, oh yeah, because we want to do the termium niobium loop. That's why. Well, that would be way better placed. In there. If I change this bin. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not enough. I'm not cutting that. Or we just do it close to this. Well, we can bring this back quite a bit. Or maybe... Where can I do it? Because I don't want to be too far from this. Otherwise, I will want to put like sweepers and all that stuff up there. And it's already a bit cramped. Well, I got this room that's totally useless. That could be the molecular forge room. Is that shitty on decor? Yeah. Ugh. I don't care. Let's do it there. Try to center it a little bit like this, but that needs its own line basically. Slow spaghetti nightmare. You can go away, you know. Shit, how much we lost repairing that. Ouch. How hot is it? 80? Okay, you can go there. Okay, so that's gonna go there. So it's gonna be super close. That's it. Good. And this is going to be right there, and since it doesn't drain that much power, I think I can put it on this one. So that's only like the pumps that drain all of my geysers. Yeah, worst case, if we burn a wire, we'll fix it. And you are going to be doing two things. Ah shit, I did all of that on 0. So they're going to be able to come in, do what they got to do. The pipe, we're going to go in. And then we're going to go out. Something like that. And I think I'm going to make the storage right there. Right there. There we go. Whoops. There we go. So with the fluorine we got, we're going to be able to make some super coolant, at least. That's that. Oh. But I want to do Visco also, so I'm going to need... Is Visco petroleum too? Yeah, they both need petroleum, okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Gonna cancel all of this. One's gonna go there. One's gonna go there. And this one we're gonna reroute like this. Be sure it's not in the way. And let them cook while we go on the other planet. Oh, what did we get? Ooh, hello beautiful, but you're going to the main planet. Okay. Play a game? Say stupid shit in chat that won't get you banned, and I don't know. What's this? Obsidian again? Okay. So that's gonna be done. That's a vacuum, so we're fine. They started there. Okay, that at 8. Oops, no, we're still on 0. Two days without playing a game? How could you survive? And I forgot to do smashy for sand. Oops. So we'll fix that real quick. Let's doodly do. Sedimentary again, for sure. Let's do a 50 batch. Good job, big boy. We'll get you out of there before you die. Let's do there. And rovers arrive in 0.2 cycle. Perfect. I don't want to use obsidian up there for the ladders. Anything but that, please. Okay. Good. And that was the O2. We're not too bad on PO2, but it's gonna become something else if we don't do sand. Come on. Smashy. Okay, so if I want, I can do a spike that goes there. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Well, before I was streaming, I always had like one YouTube video open, if not like one YouTube, one music, one like whatever stuff. When I start a run now, I can do a little bit of stuff, but the biggest problem is at one point, like especially when we reach close to those high number of cycles, I can't have anything open except like streaming stuff, otherwise frames start to get not included. So if you, ooh. Okay, so this one, I don't want it like that. Like usually when I have, let's say, a fresher run, like up to cycle 1000, something like that, I can still have like something on the side, whatever, but when I reach that point, it's not a good call. We're gonna have issues. Heron, hey Stinger. It's going. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do my heat spike to pre-freeze and then shoot everything up there. Not sure yet how. Maybe I want to put those guys higher and do it closer, something like that. So a bit of a thinking session in progress right there. And on the main place, we're starting to set up to make Viscogel and Super Coolant. Well, it's basically a niobium tamer, but with 3 tungsten volcanoes instead. It's exactly the same design that I use for niobium tamer. You hope to go to space? Well, come and join me. We're having fun on the tree planet. Also moving all of this a bit to the side so I can pass my cooling loop over there. Now that this is done, we can do all of those. And those. Well, I hate it this time because it didn't give me natural gas, so I cannot set like a... I wanted to redo my Kish factory, but much more compact, messing around with mutated seeds and everything. But The RNGesus was not kind enough to grant me with some natural gas in there, so not happening. Too bad. Alright. I'll catch you later. Yeah, well, because nat gas is not a guaranteed one. You're guaranteed to have it's at least 2 tungsten geyser volcanoes. The third one is always it depends. You're guaranteed to have, I'm not sure, I think it's the PO2. Yeah, the PO2 is guaranteed. The chlorine is not, I think. So if I'm not mistaken, is you get either chlorine or nat gas, or maybe none. And you get at least 2 tungsten volcanoes, maybe 3. I've never heard about a generation with 4. There's people that dig the code of the game that might be able to tell us, but I don't know. To the best of my knowledge, the max you can get is 3 out there. So if we swap all of that, yeah, we got enough. We can do 150 tiles. We're good. If we go something like this, no, that's gonna be too close. I'll remove this one too, because I think I will want to put them vertical side by side or something like that. I want to remove those ladders to see what I'm doing. Like, I don't know why my brain just can't work with those in the way. Let's start by, where would those guys go? So you can reach there max. So I don't have a choice to have one there, but I need a tile to sit you on, and then you need to drip on something that's going to be cool. That's going to be cooled down a bit with this. So I think I'm going to move both of those higher and to the side. So they're going to be able to grab that. Yeah. Okay. So they're going to go... This one can go all the way... Nope, it has to be there. Or is it there? I think it's okay if you see. Where do you... Interest style, it looks like it's this one you gotta see. Okay, so I can't go that high. I can go one up and a lot to the side. Okay, so that's good. That's gonna give me some breathing room to do it over there. So you're gonna move here, basically. Or do I want... No, we're gonna put them both right there. I think my bus have arrived now. Yes. And this time I'm not messing around. I want to be able to deploy all 3 right away. Good. They should be coming down. Oh, there's one that didn't. Or did it? 1, 2. Number 3 didn't follow. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Welcome home, guys. Now get to work. And I forgot to close the door upstairs, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll close it when the I know, because I want to know when the rocket come back. So let's do this. Here we go. That was final trip before refuel. Okay. I'm starting to think about destroying all of this and just pip planting the whole thing. At the same time, it's free like that, but it's free with pips also, and I got the seeds. It would be much less trouble. I could lay like a bunch of those on the ground. Now, the problem will be that my pots are gonna be too warm, and the trees are not gonna be able to grow. So we need to cool down all of the flower pots I put up there. Ugh. We'll leave it like that. Too bad. Like, this one's already too warm. We'll take what we have and that's it. Anyway, I don't need that much plastic. I mean, I got 140 tons. Don't think I need way more. I'm not really set power-wise to do transit tubes anyway. Well, I could do a couple plastic ladders left and right. But those are done, and everywhere else, they're in jet suits. So, yeah. Well, we could do this one. Why not? That's gonna keep them busy if they have nothing to do. There we go. What's that? Petroleum? Did someone go in there? Because there's no reason to be that much petroleum down there. Okay, guys, mopping party. There's an idiot that went in there for God knows what reason. Alright, we're gonna drain. That's gonna go there, that's gonna cool down, and we're good. What the fuck just happened there? Why? Why did someone go in there? I need a replay of that. Okay, well, fine. We're gonna look this one too in first. Why did they go in there? I don't get it. Look this one. You piece of trash. They opened the door to build it. Oh, God. And there goes my petroleum. Yay! Fuck. Well, at least now this is locked, so the next time we produce some, we're gonna save it. God damn. I still love Jetsuit. Don't try. I'm not gonna say I don't like Jetsuit. It's dupes that are just stupid idiots that need to stand in the door to do something. And now that's all petroleum. Nice. Okay, and this is being cleaned out. Buddy, you're kind of trapped there, right? What do we have for materials? Nothing. You can go there, you can go... No, you're not trapped. That's not the good dude. No. Who's there not in Jetsuit? No, anyway, they can move. What's that? Ice? Because the petroleum might have been a bit too hot. Cooked. The water. Am I dumping petroleum down there now? Don't think so. Well, worst case, it's gonna join the mess down here, so it's not the end of the world, but... Now that's petroleum that's dripping. Well, we'll let it do its thing. Meanwhile, we can carve all of this. No. That's a dupe trapper. One at a time. Let's start with this. There. Nope. I think we're good anyway. Worst case, we're gonna lose the water because the petroleum is gonna sink. It's gonna drip first. It's gonna reach the bottom of the map. Number 2, it's gonna be pea water that's just gonna drop and cook down there. And worst case, water is gonna be too high and just vanish into space. Yeah, good. Okay, what else? Oh, yeah, that's not happening. And okay, think you can take a little break. Good. Now, if any of you idiot opens that back up, there's gonna be some murdering involved. Okay. Now, has this been done? Yes. So, this one can also take all cooking ingredient and eatable. Good. That kind of solved the problem. Back to those guys. There's plenty of stuff to clean all over the place, so let's get them to do it. Make the base a little more clean. Ooh, we got a glossy. Okay. Now this, remove those. 3 tiles, we can take it. Good. So we do those. I want to be sure I don't have any water in those tiles. It should be fine. The dangerous one was the corner there, but they're building this one before the other two, so that should be fine. Okay, that line's done, so we can remove all of those. Okay, come on. When this is done, we can delete those. No, I'm not gonna try and remove everything to plant one more fern there. Forget it. Not happening. Here. Officially, there's no fern going there. Perfect. That's what I like to see. So we can remove this. Oh, I think there was some warm stuff in there, though. No? Maybe? No, it's under. Okay, good. Maybe there's one there. Anyway, it's done. And you still can't see everything. Almost. Good. Now, the idea I had also is with this loop going up here, what I would like to do with it is go up. Yeah, struggle for material is real now. And since we want to go back, yeah, we're gonna have to flip all the bridges and everything, because basically what's gonna happen is we're gonna go up this way, go reach one of those two, probably go in this one, move up, do this, and use this line. Or yeah, we're gonna have to do some bridge and stuff flipping to come back down to push. Future me will figure it out. Point being, this is water overflow, so you will go this way. You will go up and there, and from that point you're gonna be radiant up to there. Then we can go back in just regular pipe, we don't care. There. And from there we need to go all the way up. No, not under the rockets. And I want to leave myself some space. So let's do it like that. So we're gonna do this guy, this guy. Well, going to this one is fine. Then we have to go up there, and then we do just like spaghetti shenanigans like that. So this one's gonna go there to go up in this one. No, this one. This one goes out this way. So you go there and there up, like this. You do this. You don't need to exist. And we use this line to go back down. And now we need to go inside this loop. Yeah, I want to keep those guys cold. I think I'm gonna have to add a little thingy in there. Okay, so we go, now we're coming from up here. We're coming down on this line, but I want to go do this and go back down there. So this one can jump over, go across, no, jump over, go there and jump in here. That works. So what I'm saying is we go from there, down here, across like that, and we plug, no, because I want to go with it. Well, you know what? I can do that. We'd go down, you go in there, we jump, we do this loop, we come back, and this pipe in a way would go away. Well, we don't even need, we go in this one, and from there, we're gonna have this pipe that needs to come, oops, didn't do the bridge there. We have the bridge there, and the pipe would come, shit. So I don't want to pass under here. There's going to be like too much stuff warming up and everything. Like on the long run, it's going to explode my pipe. So I want to stay above this. It's going to have to come in something like that. Now, you're going to go up. You're going to go down. So you can arrive from this place. Okay, my brain is bleeding, but that works. So that's plenty of pipage to do. Let's go back to the other guys. They're probably done with that now. Almost. Sure, if I don't put it on 0, they're gonna do it. So you are gonna be super coolant forever for all the fullerene I have. And you're gonna be Visco forever too. Wait. I have sap here? Oh yeah, that's when I plugged my Christmas tree by mistake and we had another incident after that the sap cooked. So yeah, there it is. but that's not enough to do anything. So now the exit of those guys, let's say we do 2 storage, 1 above each other or side by side. I think I prefer side by side. Let's get rid of those. You're gonna come there. So we do... I'm gonna do them side by side. Yeah, I prefer that. So we do... Oh, that's nice if I can do both on there. No, it doesn't work. Ah, yeah, I can do it like that. So that's the drop. That's in between. Now you get a pump, you get a pump, you get a wall, you get a wall. Voila! Mission accomplished. So we pipe you out. Pump it on the right? Yes. So you go out this way. You go out this way. Hey Treble, how's it going? Yeah, one week away. 1 week away. I thought you'd like it. Yeah, it's been done since the last time you dropped by. Want to see something else that's new? Try this. Ah, no, I missed. No, that's good. We're almost there. 1 week to go. I started the countdown at 10 days. How are you doing today? I'm gonna take the glass on the main. Oh, bots are not allowed down there. That's gonna make it longer. Okay, let's let the bot go. Anyway, they're not supposed to swim in any magma now. So that should be fine. And now I have to put up... No, steel please. So you're good, you can see both. Yeah, I like the leaf blower for that. If it works to move the stuff, just a quick run around and boop. Hide it behind the shed in the backyard. Don't tell anyone I'm doing that, okay? Here, so they're gonna be able to do this. We have the 2 sweepers. Now, if you want to be able to reach... I need at least 1 layer of that. Then we can put 1, let's say, there. So you go... Oh, wait. would like both to be able to reach both. But I need a space in between. Oh, there's 1 year they were giving us compost bin. And the year after they came out with the, oh, we're gonna pick up the compost. So we have like this tiny brown bag, but I mean, you can barely fit a baby in there. Like, how am I supposed to put like all the junk I'm supposed to compost in there over a week? So we're just not using it. Okay, maybe the example of putting a baby in the compost was not the best one I could come up with, but size-wise it gives you an idea. I prefer to do it in ceramic. Well, you know what? We're not animals. We got the tools and the technology, so let's send some ceramic over. Okay, good. And you're loaded, so we're gonna have, it's 200, so that's gonna be 800. And I need they need 200 each. Okay, so I'm gonna have a little extra just in case I need it. Good. So it's gonna come in due time. But for now, we're gonna do it in obsidian and swap it out if I remember. So this would go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the further this one can see. So the other one would be there. Something like that. Then we go with the tiles, something I want. Those two guys are gonna sit on our flow. And then I need to drip. Under there. Like the volcano is one too high. If it was at the same level of this, it would be fine. I guess I can do it there. That's risky. Yeah, that works. So we do this, and something like this. Now, none of you is going to be able to see the bottom of that. And I'm quite sure you're not going to be able to see the other one because of the tile there. Maybe if I shift it down one. Okay, give me my two tiles so I can see what I'm doing. But maybe I can, if I shift it down one with the diagonal thingy, it's going to be able to take from this one, see up there, and no, it's not going to be able to see this one. Shit. Yep. Basically, anything under this is a vacuum now. Well, except this bit. Safety first. Work in vacuum. Until someone farts in there, and then you cry. Ooh, that's getting toasty. I don't like that. Ah, because I did that all of obsidian. How bad is it? How much wiggle room do I have? We're fine. No, we still got like 400 degrees of wiggle room and not that much left to do, honestly, so I'm not too concerned. Plus, like, with the steam there, it's slowly exchanging heat. It's helping. Okay, you guys are good, so we can do choppy choppy. So you go like this, you go in there, you do the loop-de-loop the way you gotta do, you go up, you go there. Well, I got something similar to that, but it's too big to be an emote. Right... where is it? No, there. Did I move it out? Well, I had to go... no, I removed it because it was too big. I didn't like it. Well, yeah, been working on some side stuff for the potato. Well, speaking of emote, that's about... I spent like most of my week on that, just removing the backgrounds and everything from the ones I have right now. Jeez, I never thought it would be that long. Well, to be fair, I have zero talent with that also, so probably there's faster way to do it, but okay, very good. We go there. Now I add to... No, it's good. We up. And this one... This doesn't need to exist anymore. Can get rid of all of this. Get back the materials. That's gonna be nice. Sand, we're good. Oops. Don't want to left that there. As long as it's metals, it's fine. If it's those melt, then I'm gonna not be happy, because it's gonna be magma at the bottom there, and I have kind of no way to get it back. Yeah, okay, you can't see. And yeah, it's the bottom tile I need to see, not the top one. Okay. And if I try to... Okay, you can still see both. That's nice. And this you can't see. I kind of painted myself in the corner there. So I don't want to put those guys any higher than they are right now. Or do I? Let's say if I raise this one tile up, you can see both. Oh, but you already can't see both because you have to see the left. Ooh. Okay, so maybe like that one would be a backup, I guess, and this one does the main of the job. You don't really need to, but with the amount of tungsten we're going to be dripping down, I want to be able, and I'm sure, to get it out fast enough, because I've had the problem with the niobium the time I did it, geotuning it, and thing didn't go too well because the pool was overfilling. So we had some minor issues. This is fine. Oh shit, something's not fine in there. Why are we... No. What's going on? Why are you guys... Oh, you're running because they're bringing the warm obsidian in there? No. So where is it? Probably in there? Okay, why are you sleeping at that time of the day? Okay, and you need to stop doing that for a minute. Go build. And those guys... Well, they can start destroying that. Yeah, that's why. It's all the hot material that was stuck in the pipes that the bots are bringing, but they cannot build the insulated pipe, so it's toasting up everything. That's what's going on. Okay. At least it was not a bad room to kill all the dupes. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna be paranoid about that one. But that one is more disturbing. Because I've had more issues with ethanol pushing the naphtha away than water pushing the naphtha away. Like this one, as long as they don't turn it to sour gas, I'm not concerned. This one, I'm concerned. And I think, yeah, I removed my pump on this side. Ugh. That could be a problem. Okay, are you toasty? No, you're fine. Okay, so I think we can start building a bit of this also. But let's finish the loop. All the way around. All the pipes and the things. That's good. There's nothing left to build. Perfect. So this we can do. Okay, once I do those, I got no more access down there. We're gonna crack this one open, I think. Okay, can we just do this quick? Because I want to finish this, clean up every junk in there, seal this place. So if I ever decide to dump the water, it's gonna be as easy as just cracking that and we're good, done. For now, it's just gonna be a big empty tank of vacuum just in case I need it. Because we need to crack this one open, before we go there. Shit, this one's not even analyzed yet. Finish the pipe, finish the pipe, finish the pipe. One problem at a time. Because that's gonna let me refill this cooling loop too. And to be sure there's no accident, we're gonna do this. So you go there, you go there, you go there, you jump. You go out. Once you're out, you can use this line to come back down. And then you need to loop-de-loop. Yeah, no. You go down, you jump. You get in there. You do this thing. And you come back down to this. Good. That works. Spaghetti enjoyers, rejoice. So that means we don't need this anymore. Just gotta be careful because we want to dump more water also in there. So I don't want this to be plugged yet. Granites there. Okay, that starts to make something that looks like something. And this is the way in. Okay, that pipe is drained now. So let's do this. So we go this way. We go down. And we use those two to go down in there. This is this loop. It's fine. So we don't need those. And we can do this and this. Like that. Boom. You don't need to be there. And you know what? Since I want to start loading up, why you stay there? And you're not going into the tank. What? Oh, I think there's no green before. Yeah, that's why. So if I plug this, it should go. It's going... What? Oh, that's a white too. Oops. No, at that moment I said I need to flip bridges, and I didn't. Well, that's one of those. Okay, crack this one open. They can't reach. Why they can't reach? You can go... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, let's remove this. Put one there. That's why that was not getting done. I get it now. Granite, good. Yeah, so we go there, you loop like this, and you go in there. Now, the idea I had before this problem is if we do some choppy like this, and we do that, we can have the pump starting to do its job right away. So when we're ready, it's gonna be ready. We're gonna have a full tank of nice pea water to loop around the place. Yeah, and you're gonna... Oh, that's the other thing I thought about doing also. Making my baby spawn in there. Like with the excess water we're gonna get from the steaming, the cooking of the sap. We could do a baby spawn there, but I think in the end I'm just gonna drop like an open air electrolyzer in this corner with a pump somewhere up here that's gonna take care of all the extra like hydrogen we're generating. It's not like we need it anyway. Starts to look good. Hopefully this is not gonna be a total mess. Yeah, I think it can work. If I do... I move this one up. I move this one up. No, I need to move this one to the right if I want this one to see it anyway. So I can move this one up. This one too. So this one could see this and both. And this one could see both and both. But anyway, if one of those melt, we're gonna have rock gas. So it doesn't change anything, it's gonna break everything. Okay, we're gonna let you burst one shot and then we're gonna send our researcher to tickle you a little bit. And we have rocket in orbit. Yes, let's go. Come on down. Do I want to do more than 2 dupes on the Tundra planet to do that super duper quick? Like at least 1 more rocket, or well, if I send 3 rovers, they can dig a lot of stuff on that. It can help with most of the builds. If I have... I'm gonna have all of this stuff to take care of O2, power, water, all the goodies, so that should not be a big problem. Anyway, we got crash satellites, so it's not gonna take hours to do anything about it. We just need to be able to generate the power. But with all that water we got at least 27 tons in there, plus this one, and it's slowly increasing. By the time we go there, I expect to have all of those 3 loaded, plus all of those, so we're gonna have 10 tons-ish of hydro to get it started, and then all of that water we're basically just gonna put into electrolyzers to make more hydro, to make more power, to power up the Terra Opener. That's it. And a little bit of safety O2 for our dupes. Sounds good. Okay. Now, are we doing anything down there, or I forgot something? That looks good. Did you do something? Okay, you're gonna be zeros for now. Because I don't want to make another mess like we did sooner with the petroleum. You luck, you luck, you luck, you luck, you luck, and you luck. Okay, good. So I'm gonna leave you in the good heads of Stinky. I need to refresh my tea and use the bedroom. I'll be right back. You're gonna be stuck in there, you moron. Okay, I'll be back in as soon as... Oh, you idiot. Okay, fine. Open this one. Oh, you're not gonna fall. And now you're trapped. Idiot. Okay, I'm not gonna push my luck. So I'll leave you with Stinky. I'll be right back. Alright, leg stretched, tea refill, and that idiot should have done that in Jetsuit earlier, but he didn't feel like it, so we're just gonna do it now. And that should not trap any dupes. We're gonna do 2 little things for on-demand right there. And on this line, we will drop a little bottle drainer for all that petroleum we cut back after the minor incident that never happened. Right there. Petroleum. Good. And on the other side of the map, we had this to do. I want more than that. Nope. Oh. Okay. Let's do this then. First, are we all piped up here? Nope. Oh, what? What? I know why. I forgot. Thank you. Now they're gonna do it. It's still the dupe's fault, but I'll take 5% of the blame on it. Gourmet, no way. Jean. Nah, I want like rancher operator. No, that's not happening. Okay, let's get some spiffy overall for our ranchers. Come on. Who doesn't have it? Oh wow, we're still rocking the warm coats. Oops. Well, alright, congrats. You won the lucky draw. Back to the other planet. Good, you guys cleaned everything, so let's do this. Analyze right now, please. Gonna have to babysit that a bit to move him away when... why this is not being swept, guys? What? I'm not crazy, that's obsidian, right? Alright, sometimes, you know, Oni's gonna Oni. Did I block the... no? Okay, I don't get it. Here we go. So if we need this side to dump the water, we can use it. Perfect. One more shroom there just in case we want it. We're gonna lose a bunch of CO2 while this fills up. That kind of sucks. You're too cold. You're too warm. Ooh, okay. Do I have anything else to do in there? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I need to go and remove this once this is loaded with water. So this is not loaded with water because... there's no reason I don't close this, I think. Okay, time for final check. I don't care, I do all the overlays because if I forget one, I'm sad. Okay, so this is good in there. It goes in, it does a loop-to-loop on top first, warms that up, and goes out, final chilling, and go to the other planet. That's good. Okay, if this is getting too toasty, you stop acting. I think I'm gonna do the same thing with... I'm gonna put those two guys on the same line. So if it's too toasty, they're gonna stop dumping on that. Just gonna need to put like 2 airflow tiles right there so the bottle doesn't drop at the bottom there forever. They're gonna be able to pick it back up. Yeah, that works. So you go on the same line. And you're good, you got your sensor. You two are still plugged there. That's my switch for you. No, I want you to run full steam all the time. You're probably not going to be able to run less than that. Or do I put up... Hey Ian, how's it going? Maybe I put up battery... No, with 2 Aquatuner, no, it's totally dumb. Like, they're gonna drain this in no time if they stop running. Maybe I want to do it with a thermal sensor. If it gets too low... Doing good. Hopefully we're gonna be able to kickstart all of this today. Never thought I would need a week to do all that, but with the incidents we had, the little vacuum breaking and everything, I mean, it's not that bad. That's gonna take him... Oh, did he? No. Okay, I want to know, how much do they get back when they sleep? 25, okay. Yeah, so worst case, you put them on a sleep schedule and everything's gonna be fine. Now, my next dumb idea of the day is when this is gonna be looping. That's full, thank you. It's gonna go like that. We're gonna leave this wide open. Those guys are gonna clean the air and we're just gonna push air this way. Maybe when it bursts, we're gonna get a little bit of pop drums, but I'm not sure. Like, I wanna try it. Basically, this run I did my main goals. I'm at the point of I do stuff just for fun. We also need to get this guy down, so let's do that right away. Oh, good job, Sweepy. Good job. Now we only have to build. With a door there. This is gonna go here instead. Well, you know what? I can leave it there anyway, because we're gonna open this up and it's gonna drop. Nope. You know what? Leave the doors for now. They're gonna need... They all have access? I forgot. Oops. And look. This. So you can still see those, you can still see those. And you guys are gonna do your thing. Maybe I could have planted more. Well, it's not too late to do more of those down here. Because we're not eating all of the chlorine we have, and we're not making enough sand, well, table salt to keep up with the sand demand right now. So I need more. Otherwise, we're still gonna have issues with this. Toilets are gonna overflow, dupes are gonna be everywhere, and it's not a fun time. Well, worst case, if they pee in their suit, it's just gonna drip there. It's not the end of the world until we start flooding like this mushroom. And while we're at it, let's put another one of those right there. Reloader. Little railing. 12 rails, that's gonna be short, but should be fine. Smack on the number. And power. I might need to change the ores I'm using for that. I think the leftover are in the rocket, so it doesn't count properly when you're out, because it said I had enough like for 12 pieces. That was this line, and apparently I still have 7 even if I did those 6, so yeah, that might not work. And now we can't reach up there. Good job. So you are gonna be sand. You are gonna be everything but sand. Okay. I'm just waiting for those to show me that we're out of materials, but I may be fine. How old are you, buddy? Okay, you're still young enough. You're not gonna poop an egg and just in front of Zumi and give her the time of her life. Thank you. I appreciate that. Come on, Stimpy, before pressure rise. I'd like you not to cook. And now we're gonna have to do something a bit risky. We do this, and we start destroying this. So we're gonna bring back everything from under up to, let's say, there. Well, I could put a ladder there so he can come out. Well, to be fair, he can jump. Yeah, he can jump there, I think. Just to be safe. So, do I want... Honestly, I think we're more than good. Like, this guy reaches both and both. This guy reaches 1 and 1. I think we're going to be fine. But the idea was to change those two for airflow. I don't get it. No one's going there. Do I really have to like relocate with a super duper priority to just get rid of that? Someone gonna do it now? Thank you. Did I receive my ceramic? Yeah, we got some there, but this has no line out, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna have to live with losing all of that atmosphere just to finish the build up there. So I was hoping to be able to suck it out, but basically it's the same pressure all over now, so there's not much I can do about it. Okay, if it's over here, I don't care. And after that, from here, I need another of those. Let's say there. I don't see what the thingy-majiggy, so let's do 2 to be safe. I don't care, I got materials for it. And then you're gonna be there. And you're gonna join here. There. How do you like your spaghetti? Well cooked. so once that this is cleaned out, we got no reason to come back down here. We can close this for the last time. And yeah, I was doing my inspection on the box to shut this out also. So we can start pumping in more liquids. So what are we looking like? We start from the bottom. If we care, we don't care. Railing, we're gonna be good. Those are gonna join the party in there. Oh yeah, I was on this one. I was wondering if I do anything but keep the steam turbines always on. I think for now I'll leave it like that, and if I find a reason that I need to get in there, I mean the naphtha is gonna stay there anyway, I can always crack it back open and go in. Or I can use the thing I never use because I hate it since it's so slow, and drop one of those insulated doors right there. Let's go for the swag points. So here we go. Just in case we need to go. And the naphtha is gonna stay. That's it. Because I like it. Like when it's over 100 degrees, it's perfect. Because there's no risk that the water is gonna liquefy and push it away. So I want to keep it at that temp. I'll leave it there. I don't mind. Buddy, you might need to cancel your project. That's sad because you're almost there. Yeah, that's why. Because it's my backup researcher, it's not my main one. So science is a bit low still. Well, that's as good as a time as I need to take a little route. Here we go. Had to speak. Okay. Come back later. Okay, that one looks spicier. Salut Fluo! Oh shit. Okay. Why did the other one never do that? Ça va, ça va. J'espère finir aujourd'hui. Like I want to get to starting the project for the Thunder Planet, but as long as this is not done, my 2 rockets are here. I don't want to do other rockets. I already got more than enough, I think, sitting at home. Alright, should be done finished before the next burst. That's gonna be a problem, guys. Okay, well, if we got ceramic in... Oh, that's not powered. Oops. Shortest path. I guess it's there. Yep. And once it's powered, for now, we're just gonna do this. so we can get the stuff out. And later we're gonna break this tile, break this, put the dropper right there, because the only thing we're gonna be receiving is food for the tree. So nothing else should be coming in once we're really done building everything. And it's getting close to that point. Congrats on the 20 streak. Did you keep your pants to streak? Now I get it why I missed it last time, because I used the chat from streamer bot to follow chat, and those really, like the watch streak like that, they don't show on it. But it just happened that I had the Twitch chat open like on the other window on the side, so that's why I missed it last time. Come on, Stimpy, I believe. That's tungsten. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to be in the danger zone there, because if there's molten tungsten there and I start to deconstruct those, they're gonna fall in and we're gonna have rock gas. I don't want that. Gonna have to be a bit careful about what we do. You're gonna be tungsten, there. Ooh, that's bad. You know what? Don't. Because I don't want you to cook right now. We can start doing those. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, fine. That's what's going on. Okay. Buy and gold. Ah, shit. He's not gonna get the bonus from the table. Can you guys agree on a launch time and go together, please? How's the flower looking? It's not bad. The main zone is covered. Wait, what? Why you no do this? Something went wrong? What? We're only at 200. Oh, because they didn't do. Okay. Try this first. Sorry. Ooh, I forgot for this I want the sensor so it doesn't run for nothing. And on the way in there I need a sensor to stop dropping if anything goes wrong. Because if this thing keeps pooping on... Well, technically if I lock this door, no, we can have pressure damage and make a super duper mess. Or what was it, the trick? You put it like on the door, like there. Because it's only the center tile that the tree cares about, so... Those two, you can move them out. Okay, ceramics coming in. Yay! Happiness! You go bye-bye, you go bye-bye. And now we can use ceramic. Youpee! Not yet. Now we can. No, I was not fast enough. Sometime when the game is laggy a bit like that, when you get later on, you can do like 2 things and it's gonna work before you run out of materials, but not this time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're gonna be able to grab that and move it out. Perfect. Okay, anything else we need to get out? Can you? They can build this. What are you doing? Oh, you were waiting for your friend? Ah, because they only carry 200, those guys, I forgot. Oops. Come on. Okay, so that's gonna be molten lead. No, tungsten. Molten lead, sure. Okay. Oh no, you don't. No, 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 no. Okay. Data bank, let's sweep those. Someone's gonna go for it. Let's mop this last bit right there. And then we can deconstruct all of this. Well, we're gonna move those there, let's say. Or do I open them right away? No, because that's gonna make a mess. Okay, we're gonna move. Do I have liquids? Yes, okay, so we're gonna move all of those into one bottle. That's gonna be right there. We're gonna deconstruct this first to be sure everything goes well. Wait, that's new? Normally when you had a move command, it would be only one dupe that do it, but we clearly see it there. That's 2 dupe doing the same command. I'm not crazy, right? Look at them go. Oh, nice. Good job, Clyde. Good job. Or maybe it's from the mass move tool mod. That's a possibility also. The fuck, trapped? You're not trapped. Okay, get rid of this. And this, and this. Oh yes, you're trapped. Oops. Okay, well, detrap yourself. I'm gonna do one of those there. There we go. Now you can get out. Okay, so we finish this. We crack this one open. Once they're done, so they don't need to go back down there. We don't have a refined in there, right? What? Oops. There. Bring it up. And do those two. That's tungsten, so we could get rid of it. But we're gonna finish this. Remove those 3 ladders. Get everything out, and we're slowly gonna get back there. What? We can even do one more right there. Okay, numbers. 318, 257, and 291. Yeah, so we're close to 1 kilo. Fair enough. But now we're also on a timer to finish all of this before the level gets too high in there. I'm not too concerned, at least for now, because we got this one to start dripping. That's tungsten good. That's tungsten good. That's all tungsten too. Okay, we're starting. Now that's a problem, because I'm not done removing those. Or those. But we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna bring the bottles all at the same space. Ah shit, when I open that bottle, it's gonna be an explosion. We'll see what happens, but maybe I'll move the bottle a bit more like to this side. At least for now, let's get it all up there. And as soon as they're done, we deconstruct all those, we move it out, and we call it a day inside the pit. No, that's not true, because I need to remove all of this. Okay, let's delete this. We can still finish all of this. We should have enough now to make the other one. Nope. Oh, come on. Are you just not working? Don't have any? What? Hey, slackers. What's going on? Oh, you're out of juice. Okay. Let's do this real quick. And you're gonna shoot at 220, let's say, something like that. And you're gonna be on. Okay, and what about this? I don't need you, so renew and you're ranching, but I want ranching operating. The acorn, do I really care about that? I got plenty on my main planet, so let's just dump one on the TP, because why not? Yeah, oops, nope. There. I don't think there's still a natural tile around the printing pod that the pip that's in there could plant it and eat of it. That would have been fun. Okay. Now, your automation... No. We need to get out of there like yesterday right now. So, that's good. You sweep all of this. Make this tile. Make those two. Okay, Stimpy's on it. Then... this one can go away. Shit, that's gonna take forever to get the ceramic or okay, is there anything in ceramic in there I could destroy? What color is that? Kind of weird white, yellowish, beige. I've not... How do I have 0 ceramic? I'm sure I brought some. I didn't do pipes and ceramic in there, right? Where did I use it? I don't get it. Those are not ceramic. That's sandstone. Sorry. God, wow, okay. Do I have some in the rockets? That's igneous. It's all igneous rock all over the place. Wait, why do I have a nugget in there? Shame. We're gonna have to fix that. I don't see anything in there. Nope, not in there. Ah, that's all granite, that's not ceramic. I forgot to bring ceramic with me. What the... No, but I don't want nuggets of shame like this in a place that no one has access. That's not cool. What? Damp? Holy wow. Okay. That rocket got toasty. We're gonna have to cool that down. But that is not too big of a problem if we do doodly 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 doo. Where do I have room for you? Nowhere? Shit. Okay, you're gonna go away. Probably because they brought back hot steel in there. Okay. I forgot to remove the... You can bring back stuff in the rocket. Is there something on the other one? No, that should be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have the artifacts to bring back home. Yay! So we're just gonna remove the bed, put a Wheezewort there. Anyway, with the pilot in... why do you have something in there? I'm not sure what got buried in there, but I made sure there was no buried item when I did it. Yeah, I know it's toasty, but we're gonna try to cool it back down for your trip back home, okay? Just bear with me 1 minute. We can even do 2, we got the seeds for it, so that's a non-issue. And let's get back down. Okay, seriously, if I need to wait for ceramic to arrive to do that, we might have a problem. Can you just shoot? You know what? You got at least 50. They're shooting 200 kilos, so let's do this. And hopefully that next bucket is only ceramic. Bingo. Okay. And now that needs... point recycles arrive. Good. Because I can't destroy any of this if I want them to have access there. Is there anything else I want to do with that? Okay, I think it's overlay check time, so... Sorry. Okay. This is good, this is good, this is good. We're gonna do those guys too. I want everything to stop. Yeah, it would look cleaner if I do this. And then I can manually cut there or cut there if I want to stop only one of them. Whatever. Come on. Ship. I got clay, I got coal, but at that point it's gonna be faster to get it shipped, I'm quite sure. Okay, and then from there we have no vents left, right? Good. Oh, okay, that's something I forgot. Okay, panels. So you go out, you go down there, you go out, you go down in this one, then you go and you do this one. We're gonna skip over this one to do this one. Then we're gonna go like this, and like this. So you go out in there, you go out in there, you go in this one, 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 and you go back into the loop. There. I think I covered everything. This, no one goes in. Okay, ceramic should be there now. Perfect. Let's do this. Now we got enough so we can stop you. Again, now we're waiting on the dupes because bots can't build any of that. But I need to map this. Okay, so now that's cold enough that it should freeze when it touches. This bottle is gonna go there, this bottle is gonna go there, and this bottle is gonna go there. Okay, they're on it. So we can finish this. Remove this one. At that point, worst case, I think the sweeper, this one. Yeah, you can see. No, we cannot see this one. You can see only this. Well, anyway, this one is going to be taking anything that's there to get it across that and do the cooling. And this one is sleeping in. Okay, this one is dormant now, so at least we got a break on this side. This one still got 71 cycles to go, and this one still got 35 to go. Hopefully, we're gonna be online before this one goes to bed. That's the target. Okay. Oh, now you idiot, you don't. Come on. Okay, let's make you remove this maybe. Is it gonna make you move? No. Fuck. Okay, let's do some sweeperoonies on this side now. So that should get them out of there. Perfect. That's what you want to see. Now we delete this. We delete this, this, this. And now dupes are on break. Yay. Well, if I say this one, no, I can't disable. Do I have a wire going across? No, because what I was thinking is if I disable this one, sorry, all of the obsidian that's gonna fall from those when you deconstruct, this guy could catch it in midair and toss it in there. That's a thing. And sadly, I don't have any material that I can do drywall and everything in the back to be fancy, so... At least I don't think so. There's nothing in there that can resist the molten tungsten. So it's not gonna happen. Sorry to disappoint, but it is what it is. There we go, so that's all clean. Nice. I forgot to drop more water in there. Shit. Okay, you come here. Because I want way more pressure than that. I want to go up to like 500 at least, something like that. So that's going to take a minute to load up. And as long as this is not loaded up, I can't do anything with that because my cooling loop is blocked by the water coming in this way. And I don't want to close that because I want to remove this little piece of pipe behind that bridge so it's not there when we go away. That's it. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. That's gonna take some time. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do on this side during that. We remove this. I think we're safe to remove those two. Power-wise, we can remove all of that. Now, the idea was to try to do like the nuclear waste multiplier thingy on this side. So I want to have... I will need to move that away. That sucks because the filter is there, so I just need to move the pump elsewhere and make a little spaghetti of pipe that gets to it. But I don't want to be on this side, I'd rather be on the other side, so I'm like 99.9% sure it's going to be clean air. Let's do it like that. We're going to do, first we're going to not do steel because we can do something else. We're just going to put it there. Have a little gas pipe with granite that will go there. So something like this. Bridgey bridge. Zoom, 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 and zoom. Voila. Same difference. Build some bridges, you got something to do. Ah. It's doing that stupid loop. Okay, if I put you one higher, you still see it. Two higher, you don't see the other one. Come on. Okay, so we're gonna move that down just a little bit. Otherwise, the sweeper is gonna be spending its whole life looping around the same nugget of something. And now that I think about it, we could put it up one to grab all of this, but no, doesn't change anything. This is all going away. Alright, our little friendo took a dump, and you can't go higher than this. Perfect. Anyway, even if he poops there, we don't care. Problem is if he poops his egg there. Okay, so you're gonna go away. So like that, he's trapped for good. We don't need this. We don't need this anymore. Basically, we don't need any of this nonsense. And now the idea with this was to put it like that. Ooh. We might have a problem. Because without any power in there, how do we kickstart it? I need some sort of power for this to start shipping. Yeah, but I'd like to have something. I'd like to do something else than hamster wheels. It's always the easy go-to, but I'd like to do something else. None of you. Bye-bye. No, you know what? Let's put that on the TP. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna put back a bottle drainer there just in case we have whatever to use. Oops, forgot that. This now can go away. Now on this side, what we want to do is we want... Okay, we need a couple things, so let's start from there. Okay, fine. Oh no! Fuck. Okay, rovers are still toasty a bit. Gotta be careful about that. Okay, so now all the crap is gonna go to Mr. Pokeshell. Good. Okay, so in here, what we want is let's not overkill it. I just want to like try it and see how good it is. So let's do 5. Fuck off, game. You're not catching me twice. There we go. After that, I think you need to drop 1 down. No, you do something like this. Something like this. So just by self-pumping and leaking, this technically should create more and more and more and more and more waste. Now, if that waste falls out, what I want to do is trap it inside a box. That would be infinite pressure, basically. How about we do something like this? If I do, because I'm gonna need doors. So if I do this, door, door, tile, no, I need to go 1 higher. That doesn't work. The idea is I have the red boat thingy-majingy, this guy, and it's downward or upwards, you don't care. Give me 1 sec, double checking. Same image as last time. Okay, downwards you're fine, upwards you're not. Okay, so if I do this, oops, something like that. I could have a tile there. They could do zoom zoom if they need to come across. Hell no, we're not doing that out of steel. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, minute. Disable. Relax. Okay, we're gonna do a little automation wire right now. That's gonna go up like this. And as long as this is not plugged in, we're not gonna have problems. So the best I can do to compress it is... Okay, I think I got it. We do this, 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 and door, door, there. And now if anything overflows from this place, we're gonna have another pump just tossing it in. Something like that. Obviously, oops. And this one, oh, no, yes, maybe, yeah, that works. Okay, welcome to Ping Pong. Because my plan was to go like this, but I kind of forgot that having this in the way is a problem. So we're gonna have to go the other way around. We go there, we go there, and we go there. Okay. Okay, so those are plugged in. Let's get those started at least now. Because in the middle of the night like that, I know that my dupes are not gonna go to bed in like 2 minutes, so it's gonna be a bit safer. Now, relocate this there. Now. And hopefully that's enough to get it started. And what I'm gonna do also is I'm not gonna open it up, because when the barrel leaks, yes, that creates mass also. Okay. This we can reactivate. You're not gonna shoot under, let's say, 220 minimum. At least for this one. And when we want to refuel rockets, we're gonna be able to have little something something. We'll figure it out when time comes. Okay, water-wise here, we're at 280. That starts to be decent. If we can get a little bit more. The problem is at that point we're gonna start having the water that stays liquid. We're too close. Well, I mean, 250 is not that bad. In worst case, we can get back in and put more water, I suppose. If we see there's too much of a swing. Yeah, because it's going down fast now. Okay. No way. It says not in liquid. Bummer. There's not enough. Wait, or is it that I put my pumps on the opposite side that they should be? Because that's another thing I'm not sure about. Like, I don't have the display tool for the whatever side you need. Now, will this one see liquid? No power. Okay, but technically there's liquid. Perfect. Okay, so we can cancel those two. Remove those three. Put this back in. And fix the power. There we go. So now this should start the process. Now you're gonna need power too. I don't see too much stuff. Okay, we got that weird bug again. That's good, that's good. Can bring that back. There's nothing to do with this, at least not yet. Okay, now those are touchy. We're up to 300. Okay, what I will do, I want to get a tea that is not that cold and stretch my legs again. So we'll leave it there and let it fill up a little bit. We should be close to the 500 I want when I come back, and then we're gonna kickstart this mess. Remove the pipe, plug in all the cooling lube, and get the party started, hopefully. I'll be right back. let's go. Where are we at? Okay, not even close. Let's do, well, first let's look at the print. Sweetle, yeah, why not? It's gonna be faster like that to make the test, because the eggs are not, oh no, the eggs are there. And where did I drop that move? Okay, perfect. I want it there. And they're so bored, they're already on it. Okay. Granite's gonna be fine. But we're not cracking that open until the cooling loop is active. And I don't see any of those, but it's still baby Sweetles. I don't think babies tend... Sumi, you moron. Can you go there? Thank you. Now you can go build, but not from the top, okay? Now. Aww. I broke your fifis. Okay, now we're gonna see... Nope, they can't. Maybe? Oh, this... Okay, they're gonna be able to groom those two. Well, too bad. It was break time, okay. And you have to shoot this way. And yeah, we're clearly creating waste. Because we had 6 kilos when I started this mess. Okay, so that works. Now the question is, am I creating too much? That this is not gonna be able to keep up when all of those guys pump? I kind of have a feeling that yes. We'll see how it goes. Worst case, we quickly destroy this and make a new pump. There's no other wires and whatnot. Maybe if we want to be safe, let's make the pipe ahead of time. The wire ahead of time. Here we go. And now on the other planet, we're gonna have to figure out a path. From the kitchen there, we can do one more loader there that's gonna be in charge of it. This is gonna be Pemmican. Now, how do we bring it to the launcher? I don't really have room to do that this way. I think we're gonna have to do the full loop. Yeah, this is clean, and we go up there. So, iron. Nice. That might be a problem there. We'll see when we get there. We got about, what, 4 million, 5 million kcals of pemmican we can send to the other side. So that should kickstart the tree nicely. And we're at almost 4. And I got the idea to kickstart it. We just need to toss some heat in there. So if we just dump from the bottle we got there, or we can do it with magma to be a bit safer. Oh no, we're gonna start with the gold. That's gonna be the safest call. So let's do liquid, molten gold, and start with that. Oh, that's freezing. Anyway, once some more drop, it's gonna be fine. So, I don't think that this tiny amount of gold is gonna be enough to get it really started. So let's do magma in this one. Someone should come down to take care of this. No? No one feels like it? Ah, because there's no more pet to go there. Oops. Well, that means instead what we're gonna do, we're gonna move this one up here. What? Oh, because okay, I'm gonna open the door and we're gonna move this one up here. Now we're gonna let the people in for a minute. In worst case, if it forms a tile, we're just gonna dig it out. How much magma is that? Okay. Oh, you still got power. So if I say tungsten there. No? Oh, you need to see the tile. You're one too high. Seriously? I did that for real? Well, shit. Anyway, this guy's dormant now. Or almost. Not yet. Fuck. This is too much. Because the little packet of obsidian that's gonna drip there, it's gonna make rock gas. Fuck. Okay. Do I have any tungsten around I could toss in there just to cool it down? Okay, we got about 1 ton. Where? There. It's super toasty. That's already super cooling down. Okay, one problem at a time. How do we fix this? Oops. Okay, if this tungsten is super toasty, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna move it in there right now. Guys, right now. Don't you dare drop it on this. And my hope is that this 1 ton of very cold is going to be able to bring this low enough that even if I drop obsidian on it, it's not gonna instantly like vaporize into shit. Slow door, watch out. Okay, drop it there. Thank you. And we're gonna wait for that to cool down. And once it's at like 100 degrees like the room, toss it in there. Well, I didn't think about it, but building... I could have built tungsten tiles right there. Like build one, it melts, break down, and it melts, and do this stupid game until it was enough. And we're gonna keep mopping this to be sure we don't put more heat on that thing. Good job. Let's go, Zoomy. You can make it. Okay, back to idle. Move the bottle there. Move the bottle there. Okay, let's go with 130. Drop that there. I hate those doors. They're so slow. But to be honest, if the door was not there, I wouldn't have thought probably about doing that to help warming up the place, but it's not enough mass. Anyway. Here we go. All frozen down. Obsidian melts at 2.7. We're a bit too warm. Oh, but what we can do is we can use that as a little stepping stone. Sure, we're gonna lose mass, but I'd rather lose mass than have rock gas. Choice has been made. Not a rough one. Sorry. This debris, don't exchange heat that fuck off, seriously. Well, we can mop down there as long as this tile doesn't melt, because that would be dangerous. What we can do... Okay, now I'm curious, just for science, would it let me build metal tiles out of tungsten there? Yes? Ooh. No, it won't. Okay. Are you done? How long do you stop? Okay, that's not an info we have. Because we're not going to be able to deconstruct the other one. Come on, guys. What's up? Okay, that's close enough. We're gonna stop that right there. You know what? I think I'm gonna do one more door like that just there. Oh, ain't that cute? And now the rover feels appreciated. He's not gonna stress as much. Can we destroy this one? Unreachable. Okay, that's what I thought. Obsidian, sweep. Rover, thank you. So we're gonna do stepping stones and tungsten there. Come on, guys, we got one cycle to finish this before this guy blows again, because we're gonna lose this. Okay, bye-bye. Well, okay, that's gonna leave, what, 2 tiles? That's not a big pool. Might have a bad surprise. Okay, rovers, you're not coming back down now. And we're gonna find you something to do, like sweeping all of this. You can get out of there. Yes, good boy. Okay, now you guys are online. We're done with this mess, so all of this is now useless. We're not dumping more water in there. That's 99.9% sure. This can go. This can go. All of those can go. All of those. This bridge and this pipe. Then we're going to be able to put this loop back online. Kickstart this one also. Okay, you're going to be at, if you're above 30. Okay, cancel the swoops. My dudes do their jobs. What are you gonna do? Going to deconstruct? Okay, fine. I don't mind that. But you're not going in there, please. Tubes are gonna take care of it. You're way too slow. Okay. That's good, that's good. Now I want to crack open this bottle. But not yet. Let's finish the piping first. You go like this, and you go back in. You do those guys. Ooh, that doesn't need to be like this. You go there, you go there, you do loop, and you go back in. Good. That should do it for that part. And this one, you go up, you go there, you go there, so we can do at least this plugging. Now you're gonna go like this, you're gonna go in this one. You're gonna go in those two. You're gonna come this way. all the way to this loop that you're gonna do soup, zoop, soup, soup, and back in. All the way to this again. Perfect. That's set to 30. We still got sand. You're happy. Yeah, this is coming up quite fast. What was it, like 30 kilos last we checked? But it's a bit weird that it doesn't go there, but that's probably some gas shenanigans, like there's a little blob of CO2 blocking it, something like that. Yeah. Okay. So you... What the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. I get it. I forgot to redo this. My bad. Here we go. So that's gonna go round and round and up and there and there and there and there. Someone gonna do this? Seriously? You just look at it? Come on. Oh, it was your friend's job? Okay, fine. Alright, so this goes down there, goes there. Now I want to remove those bridge. And just do straight pipes. There we go. That's so broken. Like, people made stupid, complicated, like, liquid duplicator with 2 liquids and pumps on the side and a bunch of crap when you just have to do that. Well, okay, it only works for nuclear waste, but still. Okay, the other thing I wanted to get going... Well, we're gonna have to raise the temp first in there. How's the rads over there? Oh, it's still low. Yeah, you need a bunch of that to make a lot of rads. Okay. Feeding time, I suppose, because do we still have stuff in there? I want to be sure that the shipper is empty, or at least not empty, but there's not too much crap left in it. Oh boy, okay, we're loaded with ceramic again. This is full of ceramic. Are we done with the little doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo? Nope, because I forgot a bridge. And they didn't do those because they forgot they can reach with jet suits. Okay. This one is not too bad. I can just make a ladder on the side. There. They'll be able to do it. But this one is shitty to go do. Like, I would need to remove something, or... Well, at one point there's gonna be a dupe in a suit that's just gonna be, oh wait, I can go there. Otherwise, I don't want to remove the lamp. I can't put one there, right? Really? Okay, fine. If that works. That's cool. Okay, good. Never mind. We don't need to hear that stupid alert non-stop. Thank you. And I was missing a bridge right there. And this is for Pemmican. Are we already shipping it there? Yeah, I'm not done putting like a thing on the screen on all of them, but I'm not sure if I want to do them all also. It might be a bit too much at one point. Here we go. So we got 5 million kcals of pemmican that needs to get moved. That's gonna take a minute. But... oops, not there. No one's dead. No one's dead. Shh. No one died. Good. The lack of ore on this planet was starting to become a problem, so that's perfect. Let's keep on cobalting up, like this, like this. Now that they're cooled down, that's perfect. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't think about that. But we're too close to this. Yeah, okay, well, we can live without it, I guess. But did I? No, I didn't. Okay, so I want to bring this guy, like the big one, all the way across. That's probably my best spot to do it. Why do I have a wire there? No reason? Okay, you're gone. You're gonna try them all. You got your favorite one? So we want to get this big wire connected to the rest, because that's just dumb at that point. If I don't, we're going to be overproducing so much power down there, and that's going to be my way to kickstart it. So let's start with this. This is now useless. Oh yeah, I wanted to make more salt vines down here also. That's not nice. Come on. It's kind of sad to realize that so many people will not even get that reference. Okay, wire. because I thought it was funny. Because at the end it says, I don't want to hear you say, I want it that way. So I want you to shut up and not tell me what to do. That's the only reason. I thought it was so funny when I saw that. I thought about that. Now that I say it out loud, it sounds a bit stupid, but it's gonna stay there until I figure something else. Oops. See, at that point I should have just plugged the whole base on 1 gigawatt wire, but I didn't. Oh, the joke also is some of those have 2 different things they can trigger. I'm not sure I went up to 3 or 4. Yeah, that was one of those. Anyway, we don't need those guys here anymore. Cheers. Are you gonna have some points left at the end of the day? Too many? Yeah, I need to figure out bigger ones. But like, at one point I thought about having one like, okay, you decide like the seed for my only run or whatever, but with the time those runs last, like, it would have to be like, I don't know, 200,000 points, something like that. $100K. Yeah, that's not something you get that much. Like, I asked around the other day and I think that the highest one is like one of my first sub that's at basically that's the only 6 months I have right now and is close to like 250K, but I know that at one point there was a vote. Like, it was basically her and Phantom, and they like Phantom went all in, lost, so we dumped like, I don't know, I think he had like 50,000, something like that. I don't remember. What's your 100K? I think it's Slim Monkey. He has one at 1 million. And it's basically like, you give me your address and I order you a pizza on whatever food app to get delivered to your door. That's cool. But 1 million point is like 1 year of watching someone that streams quite a bit. I think you get roughly like 200 points per hour, something like that. But that doesn't need to be gold. Oh yeah, now I remember. And is it like featured forever or just there's a time related thingy with that? It's like until someone else takes it? Forever? That's cute. And you choose how? That can be dangerous. Okay, we're all in. This can go away now. Okay, fine. Rovers are gonna go away. We do this one out of gold. What did we get? Meal. I swear. Oh, I don't get it. Where am I getting mutant mealwood from? I'm not growing. Oh, I get it. I get it. I forgot. I have like a crap ton of mealwood planted in my sleeper slave zone. Totally forgot about that one. Oh, wait. We need to do this quick. Because I don't want the other planet to ship me... No, that's not true. I don't need to do it super quick, but I'd rather have it done. Because at the moment I start to see food dropping there instead of... the... Wait. Can we lock this? Or at least auto, so... we don't lose like all that pressure. Come on, anyone, right now, thank you. Good job. Okay, well, they'll finish that. I'll keep on doing this. Rovers can come and destroy that. We can remove this one. And I forgot to put that on harvest. Alright. Good night. Catch you next time. I'll try. It's rough sometimes. Okay, are we done there? No. Slackers. What are they doing? Where are my dudes? Come on, Zoomy. On the other side, are they done with that? Yes. Okay, so we can remove this. They've already sent everything away. Wow. Is there like a backlog or anything? Or okay, we got food like stacked up all the way. So that's what 5 million kcals on a conveyor line looks like. That's a lot. Wow. Okay. So you can come back on. Now you are generating. Let's go a little higher, like 110. I'm so like brain dead, I didn't even realize the typo, but yeah, I will have food this evening, don't worry. Okay, that's still pooping out stuff from the other side. Are we done there? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. And I think what I'll do is we're gonna have a sweeper on this side with a loader. So anything that drops in there that should not be, we can get it to dump back in there and ship it back home, because for sure we're gonna have like there's some diamond, not diamond, but there's some ceramic left for sure in that bin over there. I don't want to leave it here. I think we're gonna do the same thing like with all the liquids and everything around. Pretty much like we're at the step where we want to clean up the place before we leave and make sure everything works. So this is good, this is good, this is good. If we plug this in, now all of that is going to be able to work. I want to finish those. Okay, can we stop smashy smashy for a minute? Oh, that was just salt. Okay, fine. I'll allow it. Okay, that's supposed to be 8 though. So if I do building at 9, you do building first. And look, they got their little salt shakers. Yay! So even if there's whatever goes wrong, at least like this thing is safe. We got 1 more there, 1 more there, 2 there, like to reach total disaster that we kill everyone. Think there's a bit of a leeway that we should be fine. We're gonna get this. And once all the wires plugged in, we're going to be able to let the cooling loops run a bit with all those batteries there. There we go. So this is charging up. Perfect. Well, technically I don't need this anymore anyway, but I'll leave it there just because it's there. Now, can we... yes. We need to remove the bridge. Now. Then we're gonna be able to get this back together. Wait, forgot a bit of Igneous. I wouldn't mind doing this. Bullshit. They better go from the top. Okay, do they have access in there? Yes. Okay, robots too. Because I don't want them to deconstruct those from under. You know what? Even better. No one goes in. I don't care. Can you construct those from over so it doesn't fall in there? So this guy's gonna squirt. This one too. And this one, I think he's out for a while now. Yeah, we're good. So with that in mind, and just need the cooling loop to get back on this line completely. Yeah, because now the cooling loop needs to run because the coolant in there is at 32. Okay, so it's gonna go quick. With 280s on that, yeah, it's coming back at 2 degrees. Okay, fine. Okay, and we can just cancel all of that because we don't have the material for it. Good. Now, this is looping, this is looping. This is looping. That's good. This was removed. All right. That looks good. So I think it's time at least to give it a little kick. We're gonna start with this one. We're gonna tell him take all the igneous you got there. Put it in. And that was it. Okay. Now, why is it not going? It's so hard to see if you got like the things done. This is disabled by grid. Oh, okay. Sand green if below 200. Copy. Basta. Voila. Now, nuggets are gonna start to go. We're gonna try to drain this bit first. And this is already good. We have only one out of the two that is running. Good. And we're gonna see how it goes up there. It's not in yet. Maybe we're gonna be able to push the nuggets a bit bigger in this thing, but over there I'm think that's gonna be a problem. If I try to push too much, I'm gonna kill everything up there. I like it the way I did it, like for the looks, but to be useful, nah. I'm trying to suck out so much heat out of that, this is gonna become super toasty. I think that maybe I'll have to take this loop and bring it down right here. Something like that. Welcome in, Serginho. Welcome to the clown show. Yeah, I think it's better if I drop this one down worst case, but at the same time, if this one becomes super cold like it is right now, I don't want to spread that cold up to there. Other idea, what I could do, yeah, that's gonna be better. If I move this there, and we do insulated pipe, yeah, insulated tiles there. Kind of like what I did in my main base, like the CO2 zone is a bit colder, well, it's much colder, but with the two loops are not fighting each other too much. CO2 is terrible at transferring thermals anyway. And, oh, kind of forgot that everything's going in there. But it's going out at... We're at 22 degrees there, so basically it warms up while going up. Okay, fine. I can live with that. And this guy is ready to ship. This is gonna... Well, it's disabled now because it didn't receive enough stuff. We still got that thing to do, but now the loops are looping, so we can dive in. And speaking of food, you're gonna have to excuse me 1 minute. I totally didn't see the time, but it's that time of the day that I need to go get the stuff out for dinner, so give me 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, already. So this is going. We can open up the bottle, I think. Yeah. Problem is we got a bunch of stuff there to finish cleaning. Well, it's coming out. No, we finished with the igneous rock. So let's just do everything and get the stuff out of there nice and cold. So that's gonna do it. That's done, that's done, that's done. Oh boy. Wow, guys. Clean up. Clean your mess. We're gonna leave the place squeaky clean, so if we need to come back, we don't feel shame. Wow. We already got like, what, 3 times what I looked at 20 minutes ago? Oh, you fucking troll. How many tiles do I have left? What? Let's do it. It's gonna be cleaner. I'm gonna have to uproot those 2 mush. But we can do another fern there. I hope it's not too many tiles to keep it a nature reserve. Worst case, we're just gonna put doors a bit further. So fern, mush. Well, while we're at it. No. What do we have for materials? Okay, first, is this door not accessed? Oh, okay. Let's do some decor a bit while we wait for my brain to figure out what I was trying to think of. I don't remember if bots can do that, but worst case, that's gonna keep my dupes busy. I also need to start dumping stuff in there. Gonna double check the temp when the save is done, because I want to know if I can start pushing all of the sap I already have in there to see how it goes. Alright, bots can do it. Good. Friendly reminder. We're gonna lose all of those bots next time, and I don't plan on shipping any new ones. We're very close to be able to leave this planet forever. Ah, shit. I overflowed. Okay. Well. Yeah, germs don't make it far, because we got the flower germs all the way over there. That's perfect. I like that. Now, what I wanted to do also was, first we're gonna empty those. Wait. We want sensor, because I don't want the pump to like pump dry when there's not enough stuff. So we're gonna do this. Also, I want to be able to clean that if stuff is left over, so let's do... I need my dupes to be able to get in. We're gonna do a sweeper right there. can use a cobalt, we don't care. Right here, so we can pick everything that's there that's not food. This comes back up. And we're gonna look if I have something leftover liquid. Okay, do we have like some orange-ish bottles? Looks like no. Okay, good. So that's the only one. Oops. Now power, we're gonna go lazy and just plug on the main line. That doesn't need to be gold. Let's use whatever cobalt we got left. Was that gold? No, okay. And the line we can do... I don't want to ship it overseas. Oh, we can remove this. So this can drain. Okay, so we just have to reach this line and we're good. Here we go. Ooh. 20 tiles? Okay. Well, that's gonna be 10 already. That's gonna be 10 plus 3, that's 13. Come on, brain. No, I want to leave that open, so if there's any CO2 it can sink and reach that. We can easy plug 2 up there, that's 15. Remove this door, that's 17. If we do the dirt tile right there for the other okay, let's take it. Looks like I committed to it, so let's put one more in. Well, if I put another there, we're at 20, that's it. I just need to move this down there. Easy peasy. There. And once they're done with that, we should be fine. temperature is not rising enough. So let's crank that up to 10. Well, this guy is still running quite a bit. No. Ooh. I kind of didn't think about that, but we're gonna be... I told you to uproot. Can you please do what you've been asked? Yep, it's official. It's like talking to kids. Okay. 2 tiles. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, well, that's those two. So I can't put a mushroom there because that would be one more tile. Or I put one right there. That's it. There. Now I need to remove the other one. Okay. Sand is looking okay-ish. I think we went up, but I don't remember if I still had other stuff than the salt plus this guy. Like chlorine-wise, we could do more. I'm not sure if I need to. I mean, it's free to do it. We got the seeds, we got the pips. Ooh, but that's not gonna work forever. At one point, like the deodorizers taking care of this guy are gonna give up. I will need to be sending sand also from time to time. Ugh. Not interested. You take anything but food. Now this joins the garbage line that goes there, and anything that is not polluted dirt is gonna go... No, any sand... Ooh, I forgot. That can stay there. Well, at least it was just stalled in there since this was not built. That's a good timing to do a mistake. Oops. Alright. That should be a nature reserve. And if I No, I already did that, so we can remove this one. Ooh, that's a problem. We're stalling because we're not getting enough rat bolts. Okay, so for now, we're gonna do a bridge overflow. There. There we go. So we can keep draining, and eventually when I'm about to leave, this bin, or maybe later, this bin is going to be set to forever. But this one needs priority on the rest. No, this one needs to go after. That's what I can do. So this one is going to get a bridge. Oops. There. And we remove this bit. So if it's empty to ship, it goes into shipping. If I'm not ready to ship, it just goes there and does nothing. If I want to future-proof this, we're gonna do regolith on that one. So if I ever send something this way for filtration purposes, let's say I need to come back with my dupe, the place is just a big green fart of this guy. Oh, I got an idea. Oh, there's a pipe there. Oh yeah, that's the return pipe. No, that's the incoming pipe. Okay, but if I move this one, let's say like this, there. I bridge this one. I bridge this one. I can do a mini pump in there. That will drop here. Or not even. I want to drop one lower. Because I don't mind right now. But my idea is two things. The biggest one, stop this from doing overpressure shenanigans. So what I will do is we're gonna have two of those wonderful airlocks made out of nut steel right there. I don't really care if they are powered. Can do a pressure sensor. Let's say this poops this way, so let's say there ish. So if pressure goes above, like, well, right now it would stop it because we're already at 3 tons of pressure and that's more than enough. So if pressure there is above, no, not you, green if below 3000. So at that point, oops, we don't reach. So at least like that, it's not gonna be like Pop Teardrum Paradise when we get in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this, right? Okay, what are we looking like on the other side? Did I ever close this? Yep. I wanna see my petroleum reserve. Okay, we're making some, that's good. So those two are ready, those are ready, those just need to be hooked to power. Did I forget the pipe? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, that's fine. Was just hoping for not the pipes inside. We're gonna lock those two while we're there. So we're just gonna drop super coolant and visco gel in those thingies. If we need it. Bottles are going to be there. Worst case, we can make a pipe to go wherever we need. Are you just chilling by the thingy there? Yeah, and we're getting some of that. Okay, if... No, it's not gonna work. Because nuclear waste is not considered a metal, because I was thinking what I could do with that. Well, first I could make that shoot more often and just go with 100. And it would avoid doing that, but if I... Those guys are in a liquid, they're never gonna overheat. So if I put a mesh tile there, it drops in. I just need to change that for that, put a tile there, and we're good. Let's go. We're doing it. So no matter if this shoots too much, and can't even let it overshoot. Red Bolt Decay, no power. What? Oh, because this thing is not pumping it. Okay, it's going up. This is not going up. Okay, fuck it, we're going full. I need power. So that should warm up just enough. Or do I go with the tungsten to be sure to break everything? No. Ah shit, are you taking in Abyssalite? Yes, okay. Cancel that. No. Fucking way. Oh, that dropped up. What? Ah, God, I didn't think about that. Okay, guys, emergency meeting. Guys, you can go in. I got this obsidian to sweep right fucking now. And we're gonna do mesh tiles here. So if this drops something, it doesn't dump in there and make rock gas. If there's a power cutoff, it shouldn't. But you never know. And now with this that doesn't have power, it's bad. Well, it's a kickstarting now, basically the problem. Okay, it's already planted. Well, anyway, Pip can stay there, I don't mind it. Oh, idiot, he planted a mushroom. Well, I'm gonna need to sweep every seed in there. Kind of forgot about that detail. Okay, so if everything dumps again, it's just gonna drop there. Yeah, running on solar with the Aquatuner on the line. Ouch. Okay, this is not cooling down fast enough. So we're gonna get that back to 10. Well, at least we're getting somewhere. Because I don't want to open that bottle until this is running safely. It's not there yet. Okay, you're grabbing up the seeds. with all those seeds, we could almost... No, we can't compost. The only thing I see we could do is if... Well, we can't compost because we don't have... a dupe in there, but I could see an argument to get the crab flip compost mod. So I could put compost there, the seeds would drop in, the crab would just flip it, and then that dirt, I could ship it there to cook, put a robo miner like somewhere in there, and ship the sand out back to the filtration line. That could work. Could be an interesting thing to try. Oh my. Four tons of tungsten in there. What will break first? I don't want to wait. Problem is the door. Well, if I open this door, unreach a what? Why? Oh, because they were going in the rocket? Okay. Well, I could do like a couple solar panel on that to give us a chance, but it's not much at that point. Let's do, well, I can do one. Okay, we'll do it. It's better than nothing. So yeah, toggle the door, bring this bottle inside there, and hope that it's going to be enough heat to get those started. Because it's going to take quite some time if I wait on that. We're barely going up and I'm over pushing a little bit on the cooling loop. I don't want to kill everything up there. Ah, oh, come on. You're going to make me do it, right? No, this everything's gonna uproot in there. Shit. We gotta stop. Okay. Off. That's it. No, nothing's gonna go. Okay, what the fuck, unreachable? It's not locked. I don't give a shit. Ah, but I want to keep it open so they don't stand in the NAFTA with that. So basically we have to deconstruct. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make it makes no sense. Like, I should be able to do that. Okay, and Pip-Boy, you're gonna go there. Well, we're gonna uproot the dust cap. Maybe we're gonna uproot those few first. I don't know. Okay, fungal spore sweep. Thank you. Okay, fine. That's a long range wrangle. Okay, let's hope that's not a 20 out of 10 of a bad idea, but at least we just got a save, so it would be easy to get back there. But that was the only thing. Now we can sweep this nicely. This is down to temp, so we can take it out. And we get this back online. We're already back to... It's a bit warm. But I think we're going to be fine. Something of steel was melted. What? No. Why is nothing on conveyor rail? Oh, the rail. That's the other thing. Okay, well, we're gonna fix that. That's no problem. As long as we do it before this stops running, but at least, yeah, those are slowly filling up, so we're gonna have a little wiggle room. Come on, Zoomy, zoom. Ah, lazy ass, come on. Can we finish this? Why is it chugging like that? Oh, forgot to do this. Anywhere else? No, we're good. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, guys. We're gonna get under 120. I almost feel like giving a battery to those guys. Wouldn't that be a big job, just to be sure that we can still drop something warm to kick this back if something happens? I mean, the place is open, it's easy, let's do it, just to be safe. We'll give them jumbo battery, made out of steel, please. Right there. Even 2. Let's be super safe, right there. Here we go. Now that's gonna take years to load up, so I think we're gonna go and leave those guys be for a bit. We're gonna start feeding the tree anyway. Temperature is gonna go up. That's not a big problem, but if I have to drop another pitcher pump, well, no, whatever I take out, it's just gonna be longer. And I'm not really in a position where I have a room, because I thought about that as like a backup power. To have something like this from this side that could come up. Well, we're not gonna build it. But to have something that would come up like this, somewhere like in this zone, with a door at some point, and if temperature gets too low, this can inject some heat. Well, actually I could do it right there. I mean, I don't see any reason not to. But that would totally like finish the deal that the place down here is going to be sealed. But at the same time, if I put the door, let's say we do this, then the door goes there. No, that doesn't work. Bad idea. Because if I need to get back in and the door opens, we're going to have issues. So we're going to go one lower. Just like that. I can even put the door right there. So we remove this one. And from there we have a little sensor. It's not gonna melt there. I've said that for a few things also. Don't remind me, okay? And you go like this. And if the temperature is like under 150, something like that, start sucking heat from this thing. I don't see why it doesn't work, so why not? No safety. Because once the problem is the time it would need to fill up this pool. I might run out of stuff there. I don't think so. There's at least like what 100 ton of obsidian at 1000 degree, but it's going quick. I mean, we're already like temperature is low, and the tree rovers are gonna die in there. I think I'm gonna leave them there. That's kind of cute. Oh no, there's only two. No, number 3 is there. Yeah, they're staying there. Because they can't go in there. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to start the building of that today. It's there ready just in case. I want more to focus on this part. And what's in there again? No. Oh, that can be good. A little more ores just in case. Because, no, okay, this is not going because we don't have power. Yeah, we're gonna need to crank way more heat in there. Well, at least this is not running, so we're gonna boost the packets to full size. Because we have the bare minimum to keep stuff running. Give it a little shot, see how it goes. Like, we're not even at the point that I can start dumping the sap in there to cook it. But now that I know we already found some one day, I can put it right away. So we're not gonna have a surprise and form a tile in there or something. And at that pressure, we don't need to worry too much right now about this going out. I mean, at that point, I might just vent the water into space. Because on the other planet, we're quite ready to do what we have to do. On this side, we are going along nicely, so probably... I hope tomorrow we can make our first bottle of grape jello. Like, that would be nice. Okay, you can empty. You can empty. And you can empty. Okay, good. We're starting to get a lot of food there. Oh shit, it's already all there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'm not sure if I can dump the food on this one. Well, for temporary, what we can do is have one of those guys just there. Not worry about the cooling or anything. It's not like it's gonna explode. We do this. This one's too far. No, it's there. Okay, so it sees it. Perfect. So we're just gonna do chook and dump it there when we're ready. But first thing to be ready, we need to crank this a bit higher. Now this is a bit warm, but overall the diamond tile stays under 40. It's a bit warm. Yeah, but we're only running at 1. So it's just this time right there that the temperature transfers that is the problem. So there's not much I can do about that. Because the water, when it comes out, it's still at 30-ish. Well, okay, it's going higher now. Overall, this is not rising much. And we're sending full packets. Temp-wise, obsidian is... capacity of 0.2 versus... tungsten is at... 0.134. Okay, so basically, if we're running... and that's not the plan, but if we're running... wait. No, we're good. Technically, if we're running obsidian like that, full throttle, and it's not a problem, those guys are never gonna produce enough for that. Let's be clear. They produce like 5% of that overall, maybe a bit less. But those guys, if I had 20 times more volcanoes, all that they would poop, I could be able to let it flow non-stop on the rail, I think. Ah, there's one that left. Boo. What did I do? Oh, the drywall and the pot. Well, too bad. I'm gonna leave at least 2. Okay, I'm not gonna get in there to destroy that. Yeah, that's nothing. Because I'm not sure 5k cows, how much it would translate into. Okay, that's not even 2 kilos. That's nothing. Sorry, because I'd be curious to know like how much I would get of liquids out of that. Let me check real quick on Profolk what he has to say about that. No, not true. I want to go on the wiki because I'm not trying to make something forever. Okay. kcal for pemmican. So it consumes 55 kcal per cycle, and it's gonna give me 200. I think I don't even have enough to fill up the pool. Give me 1 sec, calculator. I'm gonna finish on some quick maths. If I have 5 million divided by 54,400, let's say, that's 91, well, 92 feedings. Each of those 92 feedings is gonna give me 272 kilos of sap. So that's 25 tons of sap. That's just 18. So yeah, we're gonna go a bit above, but not that much. There's not much missing. Because that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So just the pipe that we would load up to the bridge that we have, yes. Oh, I forgot to remove those. Like if I cut after the bridge, that might be enough that it will not overflow if we start the feeding right now. But gotta keep in mind that's 100 cycle of feeding sitting there. So even if I start now, I don't plan on being on this planet for another 100 cycles, to be honest. So we could do this. But the big issue now is power. We need to be able to push out more. Where are those guys? They're all gone? Where have they gone? Oh, they probably went to move some pea dirt and shit like that. Too bad. Okay. Well, then, we can do everything. Sorry. I didn't want to do this stuff because I didn't want to move them out of there, but if they're gonna be like that, fine. We're gonna do this. The door not yet. Yeah, we're starting to get up. Basically, they're cooling the place fast enough that we're not getting over. You know what? I think we're gonna go with the battery and sensor approach. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a nut gate. Because I need more power. We're gonna have a nut gate on this. Like that. Then we're gonna have another wire coming from the battery. Right there. And you jump over. Oops. There we go. You're gonna be, if we're under 80%, up to 90, you run full pin. The problem with that is it's not gonna fuel up those because they have way more power room, but I never found a really good option to deal with that, to be honest. Kinda sucks, but I had a few ideas, but they were all bad. Yeah, and so if this is about to stop that because it's too warm, I want to be sure that those kick on. That sounds right. Okay, but this is 9. This is 9. Hello. Numbers. Probably there's like a little rover with the task to bring those wires in. Yep, exactly. Here it is. Now, let's make this. My souvenir pictures have been like stuff at the core of this map all week. Okay. So why are you running now? Oh, because this idiot. Okay. I'll turn that off. Like that. Yeah, battery. That's what's going on. Okay. Now we're talking better temperature. Oh, gotta remember, we're running at 6 now. Because this one is running non-stop whatever happens. It's not on the everything. So that's a little backup if stuff starts to get too warm, that this one is still gonna try and just, hey, I'm helping. That could do it. Bots aren't allowed down there, right? Nice, okay. Yeah, because we're pretty much there. After that, I think we can seal this place. And it's gonna be a waiting game for that to load up. This one's still on, this one's still on, and this one got 40 cycles to go. Well, okay, so this one should be on by the end of tomorrow's stream. But this one's not, yeah, this one is still gonna be active, but this one's gonna be out. Because usually I go for between 30 and 40 cycles a stream, so it's kind of easy to figure it out like that, unless I do some triple speed like I did yesterday, because I really wanted to try to do it, but it was not enough. Okay, well, that looks good. Okay, and here, that doesn't look as good. What? Oh, he's going to grab some pea dirt. Okay, fine. I forgot. So we should do those. And other than that, what else? Why are you not pumping? Wait a minute, did I mess up somewhere? Yes. Okay. I forgot I was doing that. Whoopsie, don't mind me. I was like, why are those guys not pumping? They're supposed to be doing something. Oh yeah, and the other idea with that was that we do this, and we do that, and we do this. So if we make some there, it's just gonna drop. But for now, we are running the line full steam. Okay, that's been done. Did I? think I removed the thing behind. Yeah, doesn't look like it's there. It's coming out at 30, but those guys might find it a bit toasty. Oh shit, my tiles are at 100 now. Okay, chill pill, guys. Chill pill. We're gonna cut in half at least. Because over time, they do it. Those first ones are not gonna be happy for too long. Like, it's already too warm for the shrooms, and I don't want those guys to uproot. They can go up to 40, so I think it's like 45 or 50 before they uproot. Like, don't want to risk it. And they can finish this. Good, good, good. And we still got quite a bit of stuff left in there. Okay. And this room is still not at temperature, so we're producing less power. Okay, those guys are back online. So this one can crank it back to, we said 202 just to cover the trip. And like that, it's always gonna be full. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so I need those to load enough waste that when the waste starts to reach layer number 2, we put a mesh tile there and it starts dripping. Because I don't want to do it right now because this, I'm going to vent everything out. Like, totally forgot about that part of the plan. So technically that could just overpressure and create a geyser of nuclear waste. I'd be curious to see. Okay. So that's in place. That's all gonna be dumped there. Everything that's here needs to move because sweeper can see, right? Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're still a bit toasty in there. The water is coming down, but the tiles are super warm. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to get this loop down to give me a chance. So we're gonna go from here to there. So I don't want my plants to uproot. No way. Okay, so this is going. This is going. This. That's fine. Those worst case are gonna drop and salt doesn't rot, so we're good. And what am I forgetting? That's good. That's gonna stop if it's too much pressure. So basically the only problem that I see long term on this one is the filtration medium. That's it. Well, anyway, this is gonna overpressure at some point, I guess. So it's not even gonna emit. So as long as I don't have a dupe on the place that's gonna smashy the salt, but burrito 2N, there should not be any problem. Because at one point this will not be able to off gas. And this thing is gonna be shut down. Yeah, I kind of think this is it for this planet, guys. As much as I'd like to find like a reason to stick around for a longer time, because to be fair, it's quite nice, but I don't see it. I really don't see it. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to ship away, that's sure, but... like, if the sieve doesn't work, I don't care if there's no dupe. Deodorizers, they're gonna do their thing, but it's not a real big issue. No, I don't want you to sweep this. The place is quite clean. We got a cooling loop going on. That's gonna do some cleaning, or if we decide to send something. Okay, that's a mess. But I might have to go back, so we're gonna remove only those 3. And from there... from there, that wire is for... oh, it's for this guy if I ever turn it on, okay. And... I don't really see what else could go super bad. Unless something totally explodes down there. Okay, I'm not sure why we got that down there, but let's clean it. Also, I wanted to close... something happened. Oh shit, my gas. No, 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 no. You're not doing that, guy. No fucking way. Oh my, can you imagine the mess if that broke? Like all the CO2 and the hydro, poof, up in the wild. Oh my god. That was a close one. Too close for comfort. Well, that's gonna be a good souvenir picture. Exactly at the same place as the last 2 days. Super original. Don't do anything stupid. Here we go. Okay. Now lug this shit. You know what? Cancel the sweeps. Lug this shit first. Fuck off, low priority. Do I have to be super duper serious? Go. You do it now. Now if you're dumb enough to open the door, to stand in it, to lock it, I think someone's gonna get killed. Called it. I called it. God damn. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, how do we kill Zumi? I got no idea what happened. I think maybe, yeah, maybe when I dropped the diamond tiles there, the magma that was there froze in a little nibble something, but the gas being that warm, it melted back right away but got pushed to the side at the same time. Like, I was super lucky that it didn't break. Wow. And hello, Leo. Why are you always around when there's some problem like that? Do you like to cause that, or... Okay, you know what? We're gonna save there. So tomorrow, when we come back, we can do that right away. And we have done a bit of overstretched. We're gonna be able to fix that. You unlearn to lie with people. Hey, it's okay, I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna start back right there. I'm not even gonna try it today. Okay? Proof we're staying there. Nothing else gonna happen. And I'm gonna go and see who else is owning at this time. Because for me, I overstretch just a tiny bit. Usually I like to finish to have at least like 2 hours minimum, like before the 8 p.m. one, if it happens. I didn't do it yesterday. Was working on the on-stream stuff and potato stuff and whatever. By the way, for those of you who didn't know already, get ready to hear me say that quite a lot during the next week, because we're 1 week away from the hot potato next Friday. And we're gonna do doodly 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 doo. Oh, we got the great Plop still owning today. Bit of a newer player, but super fun. I think I landed on him when yesterday or the day prior to that, when I was doing nothing basically. No, I think it was yesterday when I was not streaming. Anyway, a bit newer to the game, on a new run, 245 cycles in, so gonna be much less bullshit and hot stuff than mine, I hope, for him. But yeah, he says he just got sued, happy about it. So we're gonna go say hi. That's gonna be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon to hopefully finish this planet and be ready to move forwards, because we gotta get ready to open up the tear. That's probably gonna be the main goal next week. For this evening, as usual, 50-50. I don't know if I'm gonna do one or work on my butt stuff. I want to be sure I got stuff I want to set up before the hot potato next week, and the evening is kind of like the only time I got to do that. So yeah, shit, it just went on a BRB. Okay, let's read in quick why he's not